Good morning, my lovelies. Welcome back to Richie's Corner, where we're playing Mechabellum, chasing that Season 3 coveted medal, the Grandmaster one. Again, we've only really got that much left to do on the reward track, um, but I'm struggling, and I'm going to be honest. It's starting to get a bit. It's getting harder, basically, to get past my MMR. So I'm kind of fluctuating. I'm getting up to like 1200 plus, then dropping down, then going back up, and then dropping. It's getting harder. Whereas before I was going up, down a little bit, up, down a little bit, up. It's now going up and down the same amount constantly. So I've been looking at my style. I've been watching over my videos. I've been watching over my streams and stuff that I've got up on YouTube as well, or my shorts. Um, yeah, I'm going to change quite a lot of my units because looking at my units, they're divided into two classifications. Even the chaff is part of this classification. I've got DPS, so damage per second, so hard hitters, or I've got griefing units. Like the worm, for instance, was set up to every time it died, it produced another worm, or every time it popped out of the ground, it produced another worm. It added more units or more problems to the game. So I consider that a grief unit, almost like the Void Eye, where it can fly, or cut your range down by 30, or be an EMP when you shoot it. It's detrimental to the opponent when they attack it. So it's a grief unit. That's all I've got, basically. I haven't got anything really that good for tanking or defense. I have got units that are good for that, but most of their skills are set out to just flat out attack. So we're going to have a little look over my units before we start the day of Mechabellum Mayhem. We're going to go through them one by one, and we're going to think out loud about what I want to do to them. People are going to comment, people are going to talk, people are going to suggest. Absolutely fine. I'm going to take advice that I did not know. So like, oh, did you know if you do this and this happens? I did not know that. Thank you for telling me. Someone says, add this, it'll do this to you during the game. But like, maybe I don't use that because that's not my style. So yeah, we're going to play with my skills. I'm going to broaden them on the unit mod screen. But I'm also going to try and stick to how I like to play. Because there's no point me doing this if I'm just going to be a puppet for everybody's suggestions. So we're going to look how I play and modify the units so that they're more broader. Right, let's get into it. Right. So I've been seeing a lot of this loose formation. Now, if you look at my units, speed and attack, replicate basically is another form of like grief, but also attack. And acid explosion is kind of like a mini defense. So it's got a little bit of everything there. But I've seen this loose formation and subterranean blitz used a hell of a lot more than acid, and I can't decide whether to get rid of mechanical rage or impact drill because I can see both of them being used in my style. So I am going to get rid of the one that I see the least and use the least, which is the acid. Now the loose formation, it makes them less tanky, which are not very in like the beginning, to be honest with you. What's their HP at level 1 is 277. So this will decrease their HP by 40%. So what's that? They'll take it down to almost 177. It takes it down about 100, I think. Nearly 100. It takes down about 100. It takes about 130. Either way, it's a hell of a loss. 40%. Whereas subterranean blitz, increase movement speed by 3, tunnels underground when there are no enemies within 50 meters, and nullify 55% of the damage received, and emerge from beneath the ground and attack upon arriving near an enemy. So that's kind of like a shieldy thing for me. I see that as defense. So we can give it a go. So we've got 2 attacks and 2 defense. This replicate, I see it as both a bit of grief and a bit of defense because it will help you replicate more units as you eat. So it's like building up your HP as you go. So yeah, I'm seeing that as a bit of grief and defense. The loose formation thing I think is too detrimental because if you're playing with a lot of single shot units and there's crawlers about anyway, you're going to lose. Get a Vulcan or something with fire, and they're gone. Which I normally do for chaff anyway. So I think loose formation, even though I'm seeing it a lot, there is a direct and easy counter for it. I might be wrong. But yeah, I'm happy to do that. Right, let's move on. Fangs, the love-hate relationship of Fangs. I don't use Fangs as much as I should, I don't think. I don't know if it's just my style or if I haven't got them set up right, but every time I use them, I just disregard them. They're chaff as far as I'm concerned. They're meant to be killed, but people use them as like a medium carry sometimes. So yeah, I don't know about Fangs. I mean, mechanical rage is a bit of an attack. Range is an attack. Portable shield is portable shield. And so it's got 3 attacks and 1 shield. Whereas the other armor is all, like the armor piercing bullets, is also an attack effectively. So the shield is really the only shieldy one. Everything else is like a direct DPS attack or increase of range to get more damage done sooner. So I think I'll keep them. I mean, Ignite has had the buff recently, so it basically it's a standard Ignite, which was attacks have a chance to ignite the target unit for 2 seconds. Ignited units lose 6% of HP per second. The buff is and cannot restore HP. So if you've got somebody with field maintenance on, you whack that on and it doesn't work. So I think we'll keep them as they are. Hounds. Again, they've got defense, attack, kind of mixed match of everything. Just needs levels, I presume, to get it up to where it is. Mechanical rage is a good thing. I suppose if you're going up against crawlers, I still don't use the fire extinguisher. Normally because I don't have fangs out that much. But the incendiary bomb I like. Launches 1 incendiary bomb every 16 seconds to ignite the ground beneath the enemy's feet. And there's 5 hounds in a squad, so that's 5 bombs. That's quite good. The fire extinguisher works against fire, obviously, shield and then range. So you've got 2 defense and 2 attack again. Yeah, we'll leave the hounds as they are, just have to start playing with them. Do you know what? I'm going to skip the Void Eye. I really am. I mean, the EMP thing's good. The flying thing's unique. I don't know about the... because the range at the moment is 90. If we get up to 130, that's not bad. But I don't think... We could just completely ignore the fact that they're potential flyers and treat them like a squad of 3 medium to low tanks. Somewhere in between like Mustangs and sledges. Yeah, range, absorption. So again, you've got range, which is a kind of attack, absorption, which is a defense, electro mag armor, which is a defense, and charge shot, which is an attack. Because what we could do is get rid of EMP and just put an energy shield, but I like the EMP. So we've got 1 unit with a little bit of grief. Okay. Arclight. I love the Arclights. I'm not using them against air anymore for some reason. So I don't know. It's useful to have, but it doesn't do anything to the range. It's not like aerial specification where the range is boost and the attack is boost against aerial units. This is just you can now shoot up. So it only gives them 93, but again we've got the range attack and elite. So we could completely remove the air anti-air ammunition and possibly have electro mag, because electro mag you tend to have, well, I tend to have arc lights on the front to deal with any chaff coming forward. So if there's any big units dumped down with decent specs, we can use the arc lights that are already at the front with electro mag. Plus they got a shield. They are quite HP friendly for level 1, like 4,200, so they can negate missiles and stuff. See, I kind of always like the idea of charge shot, but then when I read that increases attack interval by 35%, it's like, I don't know if that's, I don't know if elite's better than charge shot. Let's give it a go. Let's get rid of charge shot and put elite. So we've got range and attack, shield, electro mag. So again, we've got another unit with a bit of grief, which is electro mag. Okay, rock and roll. Marksman. I used them so much. There's nothing I really want. I mean, like the shooting squad thing's pretty cool because you drop a couple of fangs, but they're so slow they don't step out in front of you. I don't play assault mode. Because it takes them down to 70, doesn't it? So if you use assault mode, you'd have to use assault mode instead of maybe electro mag. And do a range, do elite to get the range up maybe. That's only 5. See, now there's like, no, I can outrange them. I can outrange them. But I think we'll keep marksmen as they are. Because yeah, I used them and I'm happy with them. Same with Mustangs, to be fair. Mustangs, I'm quite happy with the way they're set up. No, we'll keep that. That's fine. Sledges. Don't know if the electromag was a good idea. I mean, I've got quite a few things with electromag. I think I'll get rid of electromag and put field maintenance on. But they would stack, wouldn't they? Would they? I'm going to say they do. I'm going to guess that the sledges shield stacks. Because you've got armor enhancement and field maintenance. Field maintenance just means you repair on the go. And the armor enhancement just means you get a buff on your armor. Yeah, I think that's it for sledges. Stormies, again, pretty happy with the way they're set up. They're more for grief. Because, yeah, they do launcher overload, which is a lot of missiles, or they launch fire, electricity, or at a distance. Maybe the... So the splash, we can do splash 11. No, that'll do for Stormies. I'm gonna start thinking of builds in my head because I'm an MMO player at heart. I used to play lots and lots of hours of MMOs, and we used to have certain builds for certain raids and certain dungeons and so on. I used to steal balls primarily to get rid of big units. So I'm going to try the fortified target. I've never liked it. I've gone off mechanical division because I don't fly that many crawlers anymore. As like I used to back in the day, you could fly like squads of crawlers and just have a wave of these hungry crabs just eating their way through the map. But no, this fortified target lock, when it switches to target lock on, the priority is given to the enemy unit with the highest HP and range. I use them now against worms, and you need range for that. So yeah, range, fortified target, they'll take care of any worms. Alright, I'm happy with that. Tarantula, I really like the tarantula. I'm starting to. But I don't know if armor piercing bullets will be better than high explosive. So again, it drops it up to 9. But it takes the attack down to 280, no. No, I'm happy with tarantula. Which one of Sabertooth do I use the least? In fact, I use all of them. Double shot would be a good addition. Range at 25. I don't use the secondary armament that much. Install one secondary gun on both left and right sides of the saber-tooth. Secondary guns have a range of 95, attack every 4 seconds to deal 2000 damage. Damage increases by 2000 per unit rank size. So it's close quarters, so yeah, we'll keep that over the double shot. If we need to do lots of damage with double shot, we'll use the Scorpion. Right. I think like these two have to stay. Photon coating and final blitz. They have to, because you can use final blitz and photon coating. You've got a walking bomb. Whirlwind works really well. Field maintenance, is it? Increase HP by 50. So 50%, so it will go up another 8,000 at level 1. Block 60 damage when attacked. The damage blocking effect increases with the rank, and for each rank blocks an additional 60 damage. That could be good if I was rocking them as like an attack droid, but again, they're a bit of a griefy unit with the final blitz and the photon coating. No, I think we'll leave Rhino. Hacker is fine. Wasp, right. Oh, there's so many options for wasps. It's ridiculous. So I think they need range. And elite's not enough. Increased attack against ground units, but it's not like, again, it's not like aerial spec where you get the boost. Someone recommended it yesterday, but the more I think about it, it's not within my playing style. And again, the shield I think is kind of crucial to low level chaff. Jump drive is kind of, again, just a griefy unit, but I'm gonna get rid of the jump. No. No. Oh, do I get rid of air spec and go for ignite? No, I think increase attacks area units by 90%. I can't. Okay, has to stay at that. Phoenix. Again, I think Phoenix have to kind of stay as they are. I mean, I do like Quantum Reassembler. It's a bit griefy. Same with Jump Drive, griefy. Range and Electro Mag. So he's got 3 griefies. Which one do I use the least? I mean, Quantum Reassembler is only good if you've got quite a few Phoenixes, like you've got 1 at the back and 3 up the front or something. But I normally use them for like 1 or 2 single shots. So maybe that's the thing I can stop doing. Stop playing 1 unit against 1 unit, start building an army. I'm going to get rid of Electro Mag. So it'd be what, 1.6? Every 1.6 seconds they would fire. Just keep them like floating marksmen, basically. Or energy shield. Because we've got that. Bumps up to 160, which is pretty good. Okay, we'll try that, but at a later date I might swap the energy shield for elite. Or quantum, don't know. Phantom rays, I love them the way they are. Invisible bombers with range and shield. Don't need to change them. Wraith, I don't know enough about Wraith's playing style to be able to use it well. I mean, armor enhancement. Increase HP by 35% and block 60% damage when attacked. The damage blocking effect increases with the rank. For each rank blocks an additional 60 damage. So every level it goes up, it blocks an additional 60 damage, but it doesn't increase the HP. Okay. Field recruitment and field maintenance. Increase HP by 30% and automatically restore 4.5% of max HP per second upon taking damage. Because we can get rid of the degen beam and use field maintenance and make it a proper tanky unit, or because these two skills are exclusive to the Wraith. Floating artillery, basically you double your guns at no deficit. So there's no, like, normally it's like you increase this but you lose this. This is floating artillery array. Increase the number of Wraith's floating cannons from 4 to 8. That's it. Just gives you a flat out double your guns. And each one is 405. So yeah, it's pretty good. So it's like 3,200 damage with 1 volley. I think we're going to leave the Wraith as is. Scorpion. I'm going to get rid of field maintenance, because then you've got... Yeah, I use them as siege cannons, nothing else. No, there's no point in my opinion. I mean, they're good for clearing chaff on the front line, but they're expensive. They're 300. You can get yourself 3 arc lights, do a much better job. So yeah, range with acid, sorry, siege with acid, ranged again. So that would be 240 range, 255 with the tower. It drops acid, so Scorpion's attack will create an acid area with a radius of 15 meters. At the hit point, the acid area lasts for 15 seconds. Units within the acid liquid lose 3% HP per second and will take 250% damage when attacked. And then double shot does the same thing. It slows it down by just under 10%, so it'll be attacking interval would be every 5 seconds rather than every 4.5 roughly, and you get 2 shells. So you lose half a second and you gain a shot. So yeah, you're saving 4 seconds. Unless it's on like a unit, a group rather than a single unit. Because what's the splash? Splash is 15, so you should be okay. Yeah, I think that's good for Scorpy. Vulcan, we've stuck with Ignite, because, well, I've moved over to Ignite. Just sticky oil bombs at enemies ever seen. Sticky oil bombs have a range on it. But do they catch fire? I'm pretty sure they do. So I'm going to get rid of the incendiary and chuck sticky. Yeah, right, we like that. Melting point, I don't think there's anything I want to change. I mean, multi-melter is kind of my thing. I've got electro mag on him as well. Yep, leaving melter. Fortress, I'm not using as many skills as I should. In fact, I'm going to take them all off. Let's have a proper look. Anti-air always works. Barrier's handy. 8 fangs. A minute and a half, you get 24 fangs. Sorry, no, a minute and a half, yeah. 90 seconds. That's the whole game. So armor enhancement. Fortress launches its fist to attack enemies, triggering when Fortress HP is below 85% and 55% respectively. The rocket punch has a range of 180, doing 15,000 to the target, enemies within 25 meters. The damage of rocket punch increases by okay. So let's go. We got defense, defense, attack, grief. Cool. Sandworm. I like the sandworm the way it is. Replicate and strike. Strikes my splash damage. If I got loads of chaff, I can use the strike. It just gets rid of it. Anti-aerial. I don't use it on anti-air as much as I should, but with the splash. So if you go strike and anti-air, you can take out Wasp Squad in 1 punch. And borrow maintenance. You heal when you're underground. No, I like the sandworm. Raiden, again, I like him the way he is. Overlord. Need to start using the Overlord more often. I think producing wasps is a good idea. Gonna go for field maintenance. Again, I don't use aerial units that much, so we'll leave it as it is. I've turned my war factory back into a factory, whereas before I used it as a giant tank. Now I'm using it as a tank that produces tanks and birds. What else could I potentially do? What's the range? 100 meters. We get up to 140 with range. That's a hell of a lot. So HP by 50%. That's 70,000 HP. So that isn't. Is that a nuke? No. We're gonna have that. Okay, we'll get rid of missile and we go for armor. Because I figure at the point where I just decide to bring out a war factory, I'm gonna have some form of missile defense. The Abyss. Against my better judgment, I don't like the Abyss as a unit because I think it can be countered without certain criteria. Like it can be countered well with certain things like a melting point or with range or marksman or anti-air. Any anti-air with aerial spec is good unless the Abyss has chaff. If the Abyss has supporting chaff, it's a nightmare. So I'm going to start incorporating it into my games, as I'm sure a few people will be quite shocked and joyed in the chat. But I don't know if I need to change anything because again I'm not using it. Like that makes it cheaper. That gives it photon. That gives it range. Do I really need range? I mean, yeah, 140 meters. But the missiles and the disintegration ray, they're my two go-tos. Okay, we'll leave the Abyss as it is. Fire Badger, I'm starting to use them more. I think they're really good. Decrease HP by 40%. Attacks will ignite an area of 15 meters around the target. The area burns for 15 seconds, dealing 350 damage per second, not percent. That's napalm. See, it's better than Scorch, but it doesn't decrease HP. That's probably why I haven't used it. Alright, leave that as it is. Typhoon, hate them. They're really good. But again, they've only got the 4 and they're already out. Boss, yeah. Keep it as it is. I think I've got enough electromag at the moment. Then we're back to the crawlers. So that's it. So yeah, I'm going to start being a bit more I'm going to be a bit more focused. I'm basically trying to develop my own style beyond 1200, which I think everyone has to. Because I've got some great suggestions in chat. I've got some great people online that I'm following. They all suggest different things. There's no universal truth. There's no universal one answer to why this unit's better at this than, you know, individually break it down. Like a crawler against fangs over distance, there will be an answer. A crawler with this upgrade over time, there will be an answer. But there's so many variations that you can't just say, oh, use crawlers every time or use fangs every time. You can't. You have to adjust and you have to know the outcomes. So I just need to put more hours in and stick to one method of playing. So where people say, oh, you should have this, and this upgrade on that unit, it's like, I can't. I can only have 4. Like, how can I have 7 upgrades on something when I've only got 4 slots to fill? So I have to stick to my style of playing. I might have to change it up every now and then, but I think at the moment while I'm trying to learn to go for higher MMRs, I need to stick to what works for me. And yeah, I think what we've just been through, all the upgrades, all the skills, where I've tried to make each unit have a little bit of defense, a little bit of attack, and some of them have grief as well. I think they can stand on their own. Right, let's put it to the test. Let's... We've only got 2,000 people. That's alright. But yeah, I'm going to stick to my schedule. My schedule today, for instance, is quite short because I've got family affairs going on. But the rest of the week, I've got a schedule in the middle of the day between 12 and 6. I'm going to try and do a stream earlier than that and a stream later than that on different days. I'm not going to do 3 streams a day. That would be just silly. But there are going to be days where I just sit down for 10 hours and do a 10-hour day, or just do 3-4 hour days. But it will change in the schedule. You'll be able to see it. Right. I do not like fangs. That's because I don't use them well. I'm going to go with quick supply. Because I want my DPS, my chaff clear, and my chaff. Good luck, have fun. And I'm going up against, Rhino Spec. And he's got sledgies, hounds, and I presume you're either going to drop some chaff or some arc lights. No, you've got enough chaff clear, you're going to drop marksman. This is another thing, I think I'm very much a reactionary gamer for this. So basically, rather than try and drive and steer, I will react, or so I'll wait for them to do something and then I'll react to it. So right now I'm like, okay, we'll just do a nice centralized post in the middle. We'll see where he puts his stuff and then we'll attack there. I don't go frontline attack. I do try it every now and then, but I'm comfortable here being a reaction player. So that's a lot of chaff. I think we'll be able to get rid of the chaff. I think the hounds will be an issue. Oh no, the tarantula's doing quite well against them. Right, so he's got rhinos, which means he's git. That's a joke. I think anyone that uses rhinos well is a really good player. I use them when I have to, or when I can. But again, I don't drive with them. I use them as grief units, which is going to be changing. I mean, I've got some decent range, so I can take care of a typhoon. The typhoon will mince through the chaff that I've got. Void Eye, nah. The Arclights is potentially, but I think Farseer. Right, so now we get another one. So that's our chaff. That's our flanks protected. Actually, bring them back a little bit. Just get out one squad. So they're going to hit about here when we intercept with the hounds. They're going to focus on the crawlers though. But again, I'm not going to use them as my main build. This is just to cause a bit of damage with my last unit pick. Well, I took one of my Farseers. Got his one down. Yeah, the steel balls are pushing. So we think about steel balls as being the main unit that's causing us grief. So we can drop some crawlers, some late chaff. So it'll do two things. It'll come in late to get the wheels, the steel balls, or it will hold them in place while the storm crawlers destroy them. Increase wasp attack by 60, HP by 60, and range by 20, but makes them very expensive. Because he has no anti-air. Right, so I'm not going to put the chaff down now. because they'll just get eaten. I think another tarantula to help push over here. Some more late chaff on this side. Let's buff up the HP and attack as well. Well, very wise. We still get a little bit. Oh, that's not fair. None landed there. Bet it did take the steel balls down enough so that the Farseers can finish them off, or the Farseer and the Stormies together. I mean, it's expensive, but... So if I kill everything over here, they're already relatively shielded. This side they're completely open, and we can push through to the tower, get the debuff a bit quicker. I'm going to do half and half. Or do I do it over here? I'm doing it over here, try the big hitter first. That's where most of his army is, but I presume he's going to protect it. Whereas if I did over here, I could potentially push through to the tower. Get the debuff, which will make this side a bit easier. In fact, yeah, let's go for the debuff side. Just got to be careful not to get our own troops. Let's range you guys out. Another bit of late chaff. And a level. So if all of this goes, this guy should be able to get the tower. No, don't get caught up. There we go, it's facing the right way. Don't think we're going to get the tower down before they get to ours though. Ooh, bad timing, that one rhino. Yep, he's got it. I should have left it on the other side. To be fair, it was the rhinos. So what, maybe late steel balls? We got enough chaff, I think. I mean, the Overlord's free, isn't it? Definitely handle that. What I could have actually done was got the Mustangs out with anti-air. Not anti-air, sorry, anti-missile. That should help with... I'm a bit more forward. That should help with the fire, as well as putting a shield down. Let's do that. In fact, let's borrow. Let's go whole hog. more birds. Sorry, we've got the Mustangs and the Marksmen and the Farseer. Got rid of the Rhino. I think we're good on the left, if we can get that. Yeah. I think we're going to lose to the Phoenixes though. Yeah. Good call. But we did stop the fire bit over here. We just have to compete with the Phoenixes now. The good thing against Phoenixes is wasps. Let's try again. Definitely have to borrow. Get those wasps out. So he's got anti-missiles on these Stangs. So these aren't doing anything anymore. Worked good for us, the orbital bombardment on the left. But he's got quite a few Stangs left. Yeah, the steel balls and the Rhino combo is working for him on the right. Oh, we got the tower down. Bit of debuff. Oh, it's quite a good little run for the Overlords. Just going to go with the heavy armor. So I'm thinking of Vulcan. A bit more chaff maybe with mechanical rage. Step up the power on that corner, and we're going to give the armor to the Vulcan, make it last a little bit longer. So clear on the right for the balls, but we're going to walk straight through that fire. The Vulcans, not the Vulcans, the Phoenixes are going to kill us, methinks. Let's we get a couple of marksmen looking up. Oh, shame. We weren't doing too bad on that. Oh, let's do that. I think we're going to need them now to... help out with the, not the overlords, with the schmarmy. the war factory. Thank you. We've always got level 2 on the war factory and spitting planes. Ooh, we kept the Farseer. The Rhino was just about to punch it to oblivion. Tengar, welcome to the chat. You reckon range melter for the war factory? Yeah. I'm trying to play more with aerial, and yeah, it's the first game of the day, so I was going to have a little play with the overlords. But yeah, range melter would have won the war factory toss definitely, and the Rhino. But yes, welcome to chat. And after yesterday's, if if anybody was watching yesterday, I apologise. I had my first rage. I didn't even rage. I sulked. You saw my facial expression at the end of the stream. I didn't even go I didn't even out properly. I was like, right, I'm going to go away. I'm going to raid you guys out. Yesterday I lost 180 MMR over a 6-hour period of ups and many more downs. So yeah, today we're having a bit of a play with our units. We're having a play with the upgrades, and yeah, we're going to see how we do. Also, for any first-time chatters, the stream is delayed to stop snipers, which I had a problem with. Quite like this one. See, aerial spec will have the highest HP, but it always gives you 2 chaff units, and I don't like starting. I do, but oh, they are good. Oh, I'm going supply spec. That was literally on the last second. I'm going up against sabers and crawlers. Good luck. Have fun. A bit wider. Yeah, I do. Again, I'm new to the overlords. I never really used to use them when I played before my break. But yeah, they seem like they do a lot of single shot damage to quite high end units. That's why I had them spitting wasps as like aerial chaff. It worked for a while, to be fair, until the War Factory came out with a level, and that was kind of it. Do I go more chaff? Always elite. Good on the left. Gonna get that tower down. The debuff will help us get rid of the saber. That cheeky missile I put on the front to use up the last 50 was definitely a good plan. I'm doing that from now on as well. Never really enjoyed frontline attacks with missiles. I thought they were kind of a cop-out. You know, if you're going to constantly attack something there with a missile, put a unit. So it gave me a block about using them when I can use them on the front line. So yeah, I'm reinventing myself. Let's get the smart marksman out. More chaff. And we'll unlock Stangs for a bit of flank support. I think we'll range the marksman. Looks like it's going to be a range double shot affair if he's bringing out level 2 sledges. Going to have to kill the chaff and take on the sledges. Oh, we've got the saber. Steel balls will be too expensive at level 3. I mean, it's free, so get it out. Or rather, have it in your arsenal. Have it in your arsenal. I'm going to unlock Scorpy. Ranged out his sledges, so they're at 135 now. Our marksman at 180. Here come the missiles. Try and take the chaff. Need a bit more chaff defense around the sides. Well, I was going to drop Mustangs for flank defense. We'll do 2 squads down here. That'll act as the chaff. The chaff and the chaff defense. Yeah, those guys got in. Ooh. I mean, he doesn't really have that much chaff. He's got no flyers. Fangs might be good against his chaff, but the steel balls would be good against the hounds. I think I'm going to go for the fangs because it helps me out with my flank defense in case anything gets dropped. Also, we have the second lot there. I was going to do Mustangs, but it's cheaper to drop a missile defense. Do double shot. Another 2 marksmen. It's going to be a very heavy marksman build. I think next round we get the scorpions out. Let's unlock the steel balls we got the card for. Yep, there's his chaff. This is what we'll need the scorpions for. Oh, he's got mechanical rage on the crawlers. So even though he's only got like 3 or 4 squads, it feels like 20. Yeah, they distracted the crawlers on the marksmen on the side, so I couldn't focus on the sabres. Should have gone Badger. Ooh. Just do lightning. It's expensive, but level you guys before we do anything else. These should help with the chaff. Missile defense or interceptors on the sides. He thinks I'm going to missile them. How are they still getting through on the sides? He must have leveled them up. That marksman was about to shoot the last last fang, and yeah, the saber shot him in the back. Brilliant. I'm just gonna go flat out Vulcan. Need to borrow and should be good. Steel balls coming out. I mean, he's elite, so it's tough to beat elite. So if I lose, I'm not that saddened. The amount of times I felt bad for being elite because it felt like a hollow victory. Just because the levels you bring out straight away. But it is one of the best cards. Because you bring them out at level 2. Cannot believe those crawlers are still getting through on the right. Barely just finished. These ones coming from the middle. But yeah, the flanking crawlers made it through on the right just. There we go. We did beat the crawler bang. There's none. There's like 2 left. Okay, so Vulcans did good. We've just got to deal with the middle now. If we survive, just. Oh, that nuke looks tasty. Let's borrow. I was going to say, I'm expecting a nuke. I'm raw dogging it, no shields. Absolute missed everything I wanted. Those sledgies. Said this in yesterday's stream. Like sledgies are like making a real comeback. In fact, some of the original units, like the Mustangs, the sledgies. Oh, we survive. We might win a round. Yay! Mustangs and sledgies are really starting to make a comeback as viable units. Creates a large-scale electromagnetic blast that deals damage to shields. Temporary disables taking a hit decreasements for 25 seconds. I don't think that's going to do me any much good. Actually, it will do there. Get another one of you out. Need levels. Oh, it's going to be close. Those melters are going to take me apart, I think. Yep. GG. I think I did well against Elite. We got up to round 8 and I took 2 rounds. Wasn't anything on them. Oh, actually, we might win. I have to say sorry for GGing. Let's get level 3 out. Get another one out. Get another one out. And double down. Well, we can get them out at level 2. Borrow. Ooh, too many things to level. Killed all my chaff. Got one of the melters down. Might be able to get the second one. Just. Scorpions are doing all the work. Let's go for the portable shield on you. And another one. And then we'll put the rest into levels. Oh, here come the fortresses. I'm getting a rhino dropped on my head. We're going to ban you. Oh, I think he's done me. I've said that 3 times now. But yeah, I think this is it. Got too much left over here for me to handle. Oh, and his other melter made it. Yep, definitely. If we made it to the tower, we might have been okay. But nope. Yeah, I definitely think I did well. I didn't win, but I fought very well against an elite. So yeah, I don't mind losing when I actually do well. Oh, I do love elite, but yeah, I don't like the Void Eye so much anymore. Not because it's me. I've got to take elite. I've got to. It's kind of the unwritten word, isn't it? If you see elite, you must take it. Going up against the giant. So we've got steel balls and crawlers. Now remember, I'm using my Void Eye as a medium tank. So I've got chaff clear, DPS that goes slower. Well, my DPS damages at the moment are the Void Eyes. And I need my chaff. Did I glaff? I did glaff. No response again. Oh, we're going lop. Full lop. Not full, there's one there. Void Eyes are quite good actually against steel balls. I think it takes 2 shots to get rid of them. Or maybe 3. But either way, they're not bad against them. They're definitely stronger than Stangs, but Stangs have got more in the squad. Whereas one whole squad of Void Eyes can only shoot 3 times. Musties can shoot, is it 22 times? 12. Tarantulas or sledges? I think sledges actually. I think we'll get out. Stormies. Oh, he's upgraded his crawlers with impact drill, which has basically doubled their damage. Just one missile. Go on, the level 2 musties. Look at them. We might use the mobile beacon for schmitz and figgles, as it were. using missile interceptor. It's preemptive, but again, he did use a sentry missile on me, kind of. Good job I did do the missile interceptor. Or so did he, on the right, not on the left. Gonna need that debuff now. What else did you put on your crawlers? Oh, nothing, just more of them. Just to improve firepower. Let's get the marksman out for what's coming next. I presume it's going to be a big old robot. Just make sure these guys get to the tower quicker. And he GG'd out. That's fine. That's not a rage quit. That's a, yeah, you've got me. GG, then surrender. We appreciate that. Winu, good gamer. Thank you for the GG. Not just running away. You left because you knew the outcome. Well done. You can check my previous streams, guys. I've ranted hard about rage quitters. I've took it on the chin and sat there and got 5 round whitewashed and just took it. You get some people that don't win the first round, they go nah, and just run away. Yeah, I don't like that. Take it on the chin. It's a game. Come on. If you're gonna lose and somebody wins, you want that person to enjoy their win as much as you want to enjoy your next win. So yeah, if you're gonna lose, go GG and then surrender. Don't just leave. So you basically taking a little bit of my victory away. But yeah, I got I went a bit ranty on YouTube on a short. Got berated by somebody who didn't appreciate me, telling the world what I thought of people that rage quit just before they lose. So no, lose, see it through to the end. But I understand. I nearly did yesterday. I very nearly did yesterday. Oh, there's 2 good units I like to use. Same with amplified, actually. Ooh. They give you 20%. I mean, for 3% HP, it's not really worth it. You get the 2 units that you like. Good luck, have fun. Please don't kill me. Going up against going up against marksman spec. think the chaff idea is not going to work too well here. No, I'm going to stick to my cardinal rules. Like I say, I'm trying to find a formulaic response to every situation, and I've got to stick to a group of rules that I'm following somebody online and they suggest, and this is one of them. So you start off with your DPS, which is your damage, marksman, for me, your chaff clear, which is the tarantula, for me, and your chaff, and always have a minimum of 2 squads of chaff. This is the rule that I'm following at the moment, and yeah, we'll see if it works. Going to win on the left because of the extra marksman. I think the tarantula's tanking for me as well. Good old tarantula. Headbutt. Oh, he got me. Oh, he's sideswiping us. Oh, I was literally in my head. I was just like, a couple of stormies right there. Let's do it. Going with my instincts. Let's make everybody a little bit quicker. Please don't flank me. And then another 2 tarantulas there. So I presume to counter this, he's going to drop some chaff. I mean, he's always dropped musties on the back left. Kadoosh. Yeah, good call with the stormies. Yeah, I imagine at this point he's going to realise he's got no chaff. I'm going to put these on the back because it saves me putting anything. Plus it's nice to have a bit of late chaff, even if it is just fangs. Yeah, I reckon another 2 tarantulas. Because to counter that, the stormies, I'd put crawlers right there. Going to unlock musties, get them on the cards. Yep, that's the chaff. And he's gone missile defense. Kill the Mustangs! I can skip. I can drop one squad of Mustangs there. Can drop another two because I've only got Mustangs on the corners. I can range them out as well. Oh, now he's put Mustangs in the middle. It's no good. Yeah, they're not getting through at all now. He's got enough Mustangs to counter them. But it does mean the Mustangs are too busy firing at the missiles to fire at anything else. Because, yeah, the guns either shoot up or shoot down. They don't do both. I think he's got this round, maybe? Yeah, if we don't get the marksman, he's got the round. I think we'll be okay on the left. Oh, debuff. Oh, that'd be handy. But it's a bit expensive. Skip. Let's try the launcher overload. Let's punch a hole. It's a bit early, but let's borrow. I think we need a bit more chaff at the front. Or scorpions. Scorpions as well. That would just annihilate him. Yep, Scorpions. See, this is another issue I have. I dig in. Once he went missile interceptor, I should have just stopped and gone straight into Scorpions. I mean, they're free. We can help out. Where haven't you got? Just have them at the back, so they come in a bit late, so hopefully most of the musties are like dead. Yeah, I need chaff. Quick chaff as well. None of these fangs. I want more crawlers. That's 8 of them. About there. That'd be grand. So you got more missile intercept. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 missile intercept against 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 4, 6, 7 Stormies with overload. I think we left it too late. I dug in. Yep. Scorpions were definitely making a difference. It's just I left it a bit too late. Might be able to turn this around. Like I say, we need chaff. Oh. They'll be too expensive. I don't need them to be that big either. I just need them to be there. Right, I need 2 more of you. Can we get another one out? People using sledges as literally just a bullet barrier, a shield of tanks. We're doing good. Sabres are down, which is much better. Nope. What level are those? Only level 3. Speed might help actually. If this doesn't work, we'll roll some steel balls in. If this doesn't work, we'll range out the marksmen and drop another 2 of them on the sides to get rid of the phoenixes because they're getting a bit out of hand. Marksmen are good, they're going up. Oh, they're in front line now. They need to shoot those phoenixes quick. Nope, anti-air. So I'll win everything except for the phoenix. There you go. Yeah, I left the Scorpius too late and I dug in. Ooh, not yet. I dug in with the Stormies. Oh, I was going to roll some steel balls in. Yeah. We also need to range you guys out. Let's get you out at level 2. It's only one squad of Stangs. Let's do anti-air on him. Bless him. Fangs would help as well, actually. Help out with the anti-air. Let's do attack and HP. Give us a little bump. Get some bump for your oomph. Haven't seen any big spell cards this game, like nukes or aerial bombardments or incendiary bombs or anything like that. Or if we have, I haven't paid attention. Marksmen are doing well for aerial units. Only got 2 phoenixes left, but I've got 2 marksmen left. No, 4 marksmen left. But we got to the tower. Get to the tower. I think I saw the phoenix gone as well. Ah, there's the. Ooh, this might help us. No, I think the destruction would. Put it on this side. Oh, I don't know. Gonna just do what I think. Another bit of chaff. Let's increase attack and range. Defended a little bit off. I think we can get the tower down on the right. Don't know about the left. Oh, double tower. Oh, that's a GG. I thought I was a goner. Really did. That was a good game. So I won the last two. Let's see our combat record for today. So we've lost 2 and won 2. Okay. But yeah, yesterday was look at that. Lost, defeat, lost. I think my biggest streak was it 10? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 losses in a row yesterday, and I very nearly raged. I left unhappy, as the video will show, but I stuck it till as much as I could stick it, basically. I didn't run away. I did a little bit. It's defeating, you know, like, I want to be good at this game. I am good at this game, I thought. But then you start looking at the tournaments, the higher MMRs, and you start thinking, hang on, I can do this. So yeah, I was up to 1,206 yesterday morning. Today I'm at 930 something. It was a kick in the teeth and other bits. It was not a good day. The stream was great. Met some fantastic people, made some new friends, hit affiliate. It was a good day. But I didn't enjoy the game session as much as I did the streaming session. I want that, but I don't want that. Let's go giant. Got chaff clear and DPS, so I just need chaff. Good luck, have fun. You to a slow unit, so I'm going to have the crawlers come behind the tower because it splits them out, gives them a wider berth without having to use one of those that upgrade. Oh, sorry, I did do glass. You're waving. Okay, hello. Oh, Ant thinks he's going to win. Really? Okay. I'll do one as well, mate. There we go. We've bet a pound on each other. Bring it on. Let's go. Don't care what anyone says. Arclights is still the best as chaff clear. I dabbled in the tarantula as my chaff clear for a while. It's good, but it's not. It's nowhere near Arclight's level. Don't care. Keep the steel balls card. Methinks it's free and it's in there somewhere. We'll use it later. Just get Stangs out. Another 2 of you. Let's drop another bit of chaff. Make everyone go really quick. Oh, bad timing. So yeah, he went wasps. Again, it's my my formulaic approach to victory was always to have Stangs on round 2. I went against it. Normally I have Stangs down protecting my flank. He went for the steel balls as well. Oh, that's handy. Get the Raiden. Getting out my 2 flank defenders, which will help with the wasps. Let's increase my attack. Ooh, blitzing rhinos. Need electro mag. Very well played. And I took anti-air off my bloody arc lights. Go on, Raiden. It's the right choice. I'm going to go with orbital. Stick electro mag on you bad boys. Pray to God he doesn't go photon. If he does, out come the hackers. Selling off the rhino now. It was a card, I suppose. How much did it cost? It would have been 300. So he got the card for free and spent 300. Then sold one. What's the sale price? 200. So if he sells both of them, he gets his money back for the upgrade and for the field recovery. And he took that round anyway. But now he's going for Phoenix. So marksman for me next. Got enough chaff clear on the ground. He's levelled his wasp. We can go air, so we'll go air. Specialisation on the Mustangs. Drop a couple of marksmen as range. Not bad. Ooh, it's got to be the Farseer. It's got to be. And we need some marksmen with range, and we also need to anti-air on the musties. Actually, he hasn't got... No, I'm going to leave it over here, because I'm pretty sure he's going to start putting flying units over here rather than just the wasps. It's Level you bad boys. There we go, Rhino's out of the picture. Scorpions next. What round is it? It'll be round 6, get 1200. I need 9 to get 2 out. 950 to get 2 out. 50 to unlock, 300 apiece, and 300 for the upgrade. We're good on the right for chaff anyway, we took it out. I think Farsi is doing a lot of work for him. And again, so's ours. Yep, Scorpy next. So we've got the hard hitters in the front. I haven't got much in the way of hard hitters, that's where my chaff clearers are, so all of the Arclights can stay there. Let's go with the heavy armour. Scorpion out with siege. In fact, let's borrow around early. Come on. Gonna have to start dropping more chaff. I think I'm going to use Mustangs. They're a bit more expensive, but he's dropping some air units. Cool, missile defense. We need missile interceptor there. I was going to put more musties down anyway, so yeah, cool. Oh, and on the other side he's doubled it. Yeah, those missiles are doing a good job. Missile interceptor will stop the Farseer's missiles as well. Oh, I could really use the fire. Oh, I need to borrow just to get interceptor. Field recovery, which is fine. We've got the EMP on the Arclight still. So as soon as they hit the sabers, they'll strip them down. Need to put electromag on something else as well. No bueno. Oh, GG. I love seeing a tank build. But yeah, people, I said it before, people are using sledges now. Well, they might have been doing it before and I just wasn't. But people are using sledges as basically shields. Because they tank so much. Oh, he said it was a fun game. Thank you very much. I lost my insight as well. Right back in. Ooh. What can we go for? Again, we've got DPS and chaff clear. Go up against Mustangs and Crawlers, and he's a Farseer. Good luck, have fun. So it's good. We've got our DPS has still got a bit of splash damage, which will help out. I think it's pretty much going to be the same starting position as last one. Yeah, I need my chaff. Oh, very aggressive. Get all the chaff. What do we think? Just go Typhoon. They're cheaper. We still get to buff up our attack. With double Typhoon action on the front. We haven't got through that yet, that's why. Let's go for quick deployment. Go, 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 speed! Ooh, we could use that. I think most of his, well not most of his stuff, but some of his stuff got hit by that lightning storm as well. Oh, I think the towers are going to take it. Cheap round, but good. Oh, another one. sell them off. Bit more chaff, methanks. In fact, we can drop that and do air spec. We're good. Of course I want a Raiden. Just do our HP as well as our attack. Just borrow, because it looks about that time. Ooh, that's a lot of Typhoons. Woohoo! So we've got 2 Typhoons on the corner with Mechanical Rage and Homing Missile. Sold off the UFO over here. So it looks like the whole battle's being brought over to this corner. These Typhoons are so tanky. They are level 2s. Gotcha. GG. How far until our next cash drop? Oh, we're so close. Back in. All elite with a decent HP and 2 good units. Very peculiar. Musties and Hoons and training spec. Did I go off? I did not apologise. Good luck, have fun. And a wave. So he's gone heavy on the chaff and chaff clear. We're good. Get the shields just in case we need them. I think Arclight because we're poor. Let's increase attack as well. And pray doesn't flank us. Didn't flank us. Oh, that's fire very early on. Okie dokie. So we need Mustangs with missile interceptor on the front. Or birds. Can't get the musties out yet, so will this work? Give everyone a bit of speed. We gone Scorpion, but he didn't put the siege on. You're going to get our tower. Oh, very close. Gonna borrow and get out 2 more chaff. And a level. What did you just sell? So you're selling off your hounds now. Okay. You put range rather than siege on the scorpions. Go on the chaff. Falcon's too expensive for what you get out of it. We're doing alright without the missile interceptor of Mustangs at the moment. Doing double shot and range, so he's going at 140 with a double shot. I'm on 200 with siege. So double shot might be next. So yeah, he dropped some chaff. Come on, get the tower down, we need the debuff. Oh, I shot my missile defense. There's that one crawler just chomping at me. Thank you, bro. I think the fangs, I mean the melting point's a good call, but fangs will work well to deal with the crawlers coming down and distracting the scorpions. Let's increase our HP as well. Another level. Oh, that's no bueno. Okay, we need anti-air. The Raidens are going to win this game. Unless the marksmen get involved quite sharpish. Got one marksman walking towards this tower. I think that's the only one that I'm going to have left. Got a couple of fangs around. Just. It's very close. Yo, Sneaky Mickey, what's up? Welcome to the chat. How's your day? Oh, we get our cash drop. Oh my god, we are that far away from glory, boys and girls. Grandmaster level 1, season 3 medal is that far away on the reward track. We've got 10 grand in the store. Right, back in. I've turned the delay down on the chat, Mickey. It's still there, but it's not 90 seconds. I think it's like 55 seconds. So a little bit less than a minute now. Because yesterday responses were a bit late. People were saying, do this, and then it's like, that was 2 rounds ago, man. So I turned down the delay on the stream. But yeah, hello, what's up? How's you? Ooh. Fire Badger is probably my favourite one there. And it was just because of the units. Ooh, we've got lots of chaff. Lots of chaff killings. Definitely going to have to go marksman. What am I going up against? He's got giant spec anyway. Yep, I know how that feels. I was at 1,206 yesterday morning. Today when I started, I was at 936. I lost 170 MMR yesterday. And yeah, it's okay because it fluctuates. And don't forget, all of this gets erased in like 30 days anyway, and we start again. So you know, it's how far you get at the end of the season, and then how far you get at the next season. You know, it's a gradual fluctuation up. So yeah, I try not to get too disheartened, but I nearly raged. And yeah, if you check out yesterday's stream, like the last 5 minutes, you see me, I'm like this. I'm just looking at the camera, like, no, I've had enough. I'm going home. So yeah, don't worry, it comes back. I hope. Shot my marksman in the face. No. Very close round. Gotcha. What's your MMR up to now, Mickey? I'm going to put my wasp here. Drop another 2 marksmen. Shield up on the corners. Sorry, missile up. Chuck a bit of speed. Come on, you two. Look, here. Oh, it's alright, the marksman's got him. Missile took out most of them. He's got no anti-air on the actual field, so the wasp will finish up nicely. Ooh. I mean, I don't want it yet. I'm going to go for the 2. I mean, I was going to go for the tarantula and sell it. But I like the idea of doing this. I'm going to range you guys out. Drop another one of you on the back to protect. And a bit more chaff. Big old 40. You're going to go air defense. It's time to get good. That's it, Mickey. Mine, like I say, mine's anywhere between 1,000 and 1,200. But I've only been back a few months. Like I said, I had a huge break. But I'm working on it, you know. I plan by next season to be hitting like where you're comfortable, 16 to 18 maybe. But yeah, it flows, as you know. You know, you'll be back up to you'll be back down, and then you'll be back up, and then you know it'll change again. I don't know where to put those, the badges. He hasn't got much chaff other than on the corners, so maybe another two of them in the flanks. I imagine he's going to go marksman or some form of musty. Goo! I haven't heard that in years. That was like our Guild Wars 2 raid cry. It's like you lose the first time you go in. Time to get good. Yeah, I might put another two of you. Do 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 do. It's a big old rhino. I've just put bloody levels into my Stormies as well, and it's gone missile interceptor. That fortress, it held me up quite a lot. Maybe a melter. Same. I quote it daily. Like, yeah, like we were saying before. Guild Wars 2 was kind of like my home. You know, it was my first. Like I'd had rigs before and I'd played games before, but it was when I was coming into my own as a youngster. I think I was like early 20s, mid 20s. First proper rig, first proper handmade gaming rig. First time I was with a group. We were on YouTube. We were teaching. We were doing the champ trains. We had a decent guild. It was such a beautiful community, man. I loved it. And then they started doing mounts and paid expansions and turned it into WoW. Gonna need something over here, aren't I? Let's give you guys range and double shot on the marksman. I presume he's going to put another one over here. Let's borrow. Kadoosh. Don't understand. Am I missing something? Why hasn't he gone anti-air? I've got 3 squads of phantoms. He's got 0 anti-air. I've had him out for a few rounds now. Has he got some anti-air that I can't see? Like he's got the capability of doing anti-air on Fortress. Maybe he hit range by mistake. Yeah. It's weird. The potato laptop. The the MacBook Spud. But yeah, it was like I said, it was first big rig, big monitor, big desk, decent headset, proper chair. Like I got into gaming for that game, and yeah, it was awesome. did say maybe a melter. Get another one out and give it range. But yeah, I was reading into Guild Wars, Mickey. I was praying to God they were going to make a 3. They had to get all the upgrades out the way and the updates for the dragons, because it was like 7 dragons, which was part of the story, or 6 or 5, I forget. And yeah, they said once all of those have played out, then they were going to contemplate Guild Wars 3, and the last update for it was last year. So yeah, I'm hopeful and really hopeful that they're going to make a Guild Wars 3. I haven't looked into it for a while, but yeah, they were talking about it way back when. Well, that level 3 Farseer is doing loads of work for him. I think we'll just take it though. Unless he gets the tower and then starts picking everyone off. Oh, that's exactly what he's going to do. Come on, debuff, go away. Can't believe he's going to take it. Ooh. So close. Come on, season. It's like that. I could do it with one hand now. It's that close if I look. It's that close to Grandmaster. You watch, I'll lose the next 12 games and that's it. I'll have to like go back down to gold or something. Well, you still keep the promotion. You just have to work your way back up. Oh, Rumpel. We just had you. I would check, but nobody mentions hello or goodbye in the chat. Oh, we have the missile. I almost called it the Buffy card because it looks like Willow. I mean that's actually a good starting unit. HP is not the best. That is, but it's only 200. But yeah, I prefer missile. I'll go missile spec with Willow. What did you go for? He's gone for 45. Hounds and sabers. Isn't that exactly? No, it wasn't. No, it wasn't. Yes, we've got chaff clear, chaff. Might bring these in. Got Arclights, that's my chaff done. Maybe, he hasn't got that many. Oh, there they are. I couldn't see the other hounds. They were hiding. Yeah, Mickey, when you used to play Guild Wars 2, did you used to do any of the champ trains at all on Frostgorge? The Frostgorge champ train, funny enough. they're all over. So we can get rid of the hoons. Oh yeah, I've got to do that. Oh, Rhino spec. I'm going to take it because I fear he may drop it upon me. I'll drop it here because I think he might do the same. Put the missile in the corner. Just to cover my other flank until we can afford another squad of Stangs. More hounds. So he's only got 2 squads of hounds now. Oh, he's going to get us. Yep. We need something a bit more hard hitting. Stangs and marksmen aren't going to do it this round. Scorpy time! Speak of the devil. But you have 0 anti-air. Just go for Raiden. Range out the marksman and drop a couple more, because yeah, we're going to have to get to those sabres before they can get to us. Range is very important. Have steel balls coming on the side to do a dry flank. We went level 3 voids. All of his chaff clear done. Apart from, well, first wave of chaff clear, which was the Arclights. Now the hounds come into play, but he's got no anti-air, so the Raiden will win. We'll just pick everything off. Marksmen are doing good. Might have to range out the Raiden and get another one. 700. Oh, I need a free missile. Gonna wait till all of them are available. And then range. Bit more chaff. We can get away with a round of Stormies before he goes Interceptor on the Sabres. He got the missile. I didn't shield up. I don't care. Pharaoh, welcome. Yeah, they're doing big tanky things. We should be good with the marksmen. I'm going to put some love into them in a minute. Next round. We've got enough splash. Well, we've got enough shots. They're going to shoot 3 at each one. So that's 3, 6. So 4 shots from the raid, and that's the whole squad of wasps gone. It's the only anti-air he's actually got. Just go fork on the next one. And drop a couple of stangs to help out with the anti-air sitch. Shoot the wasps! Oh! Got unit locked on the hounds. It works. Right, where's my stangs? Let's do air spec on them. We can go straight onto double shot for the marksman. We might lose this round. Oh no. Not going to borrow. Kill the wasps! All the wasps are dead. All the wasps are dead. Double shot definitely worked out for me. And I've got stangs on the ground ready with anti-air for the next round. Go. See, a little bit of love to your marksman. They'll get rid of any tank. Gonna drop the last one now, which is rapid reload. I was going to do extended range on the saber, definitely. I'm going to skip for the extra cash. Have the rhino come in as support. Going to borrow around early. Get another squad of musties out on the back to help out with the wasps. Put a bit of love into my chaff. What did you sell over there? He sold off his wasp, so he's going in for phoenixes, which is fine. I've got double shot and range and rapid reload on my marksman. Should have stuck to the wasps because, yeah, even though the mustangs will be able to mince them, if you move them forward a bit, my marksmen aren't going to be able to stop them. I think that's what he's done. He's just spread them out. Okay. Don't you have jump drive? No, he doesn't have jump drive. So yeah, he sold one from over there, put it over there, and then got out an extra Phoenix. Come on, marksman, get rid of those tanks. There we go. Ooh. Yeah, I think I'm good. Stormies. Because he hasn't got missile interceptor, and again, I don't really care about them. They can act as a nice wall against me, for me. I know you're going to try and attack this lot, because you did last time you had a missile available. Level you bad boys. And you. Do fork. Do fork. Borrow. Get another 2 marksmen out. There we go. I knew he was going to do one side. He did last round. Oh, and we've gone Void Eye Flyers. That's it, marksman under shields. GG! It's the second game we've had in like the last hour. I want to have a look again. I want to have a look. Oh, it's like this much. It's like this much now. It's like that big. Back in. Oh, cold coffee. I'm starting to enjoy cold coffee more than hot. Like that first one in the morning has to be hot. But every other coffee throughout the day can be ice cold. Preferably with ice. That'd be good. Thank you, Mickey. And again, I've been getting a lot of elite. Like, I don't know if you guys were watching a few streams ago. I wasn't getting any elite cards, like, for the whole day. But now I'm just getting them, like, every 3 or 4 turns. And it's decent units. Not Mustangs and Crawlers. Which are decent units, but when you get them both at the same time, it's kind of like Chaff City. So he's got fortified spec. What's he rocking? Sledges and hounds. Going to need some wide berthing. A chaffish. What else are you going to drop? Or did you do an upgrade? No upgrade. Oh, there they are. Chaff. Chaff! He's gone wide on the chaff as well. We should be able to get rid of the hounds though with the tarantula before this chaff is eaten alive by the hounds. Ah, we managed to lock onto the crawlers before we finish the hounds up. Doesn't matter. Decent placement though. Kill him! We go for the quick teleport. Ooh, I want everything unlocked now. Going to unlock Stormies, but not use them yet. Protect my flanks with a shield, with a missile. It's either 2 more mark. In fact, no, we'll go 2 more chaff. Yep, we went more chaff in the middle. Take up the marksman. It's good. Good tactic. Nice. I'm going to go for the free. Do I go for the phantoms or the wasps? Either way, they're free. I go phantoms. I like them more. They can do more damage if I need them to later. But they're also, it's a free flank defense. So yeah, best choice I think. 'Cause I'm not having trouble with anything else. 2 more you guys if he's going heavy on the old chaffaroos. Get my stangs out just in case I need them. He went for the Phoenix, which again is fine because there's only 2 of them. I've got 6 phantoms and 3 marksmen. Oh, he's going heavy on the sledgy build. So again, we can use the phantoms that we've got. It depends what he puts to counter the phantoms now they're on the board. Ooh, we do like a bit of cheap tech. Got to put some range into you guys. Get another 2 out, because yeah, if he's going to start chucking planes down. To be fair, planes or sledges. Let's increase attack and chuck a level into the marksman. Oh, he's dropping stormies. Need more chaff. Haven't got much, only got 4 squads. Yeah, definitely need a bit more chaff. Went straight for incendiary bomb on stormies. That's a message and a half, isn't it? I'm going to burn you. Okay, let's drop 2 of these. Get Sabre out ready. And as you're dropping missiles, I think I'll do the same, mate. GG! I think one more big win and we should get to our next cash drop. Yeah, come on, the big win. Do 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 do. Come on, game. Come on. Here we go. Thank you, Mickey. I like that HP and the training spec, but I don't like 2 chaff on the first round. I think I'm going to go cost control. Good luck, have fun. You've got chaff clear from the sledges and marksman as your DPS. So, oh, actually, what are you going for? You're going for marksman spec. Oh, stormies. Round 1 stormies. And hounds to wipe them out, so we need them quite close. If I put this down and then do HP and attack next round, that should help a little bit. Depends where he puts his units. Let's put them way back, that's good. Way back when? Fire! Works out well. Oh, I've got to skip because I need to put the money into this. What did he go for? Oh yeah, marksman. Oh, he's gone assault. There's plenty of range for me, please. That level 3 assault's going to be a pain. Let's go for the Phoenix. Like I say, we're going to need quite a bit of range. Plus we need missile intercept on you. He does seem to be a big ass man. Yeah, he's got a few assaults. For round 2, that was quite a lot. But again, we're just building the board till like round 4. Shotgun blast! Oh, he's going for Phoenix as well. So yeah, need to range out my marksman. Range out the marksman, do the trifecta. Job's a good one. Robert's your mother's brother, and all that. Stat boy, he's tanking everything. So it's only round 3. We're building. Turn around, blue. Go for the haste. Right, let's range you lot out. Just drop 3 of you. Going to unlock Scorpy. Just chuck the range in, and I'm going to give that to you. That's a bit better. Got Quantum Reassembler on the Phoenixes as well. Love that skill. Hate it when it's used against me, but I love that skill. Ow. Some good cards. But I'm going to skip. Do 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 do. Missiles. He's ranged out his shotguns. Double shot next. Oh, bit of a nuke situation. I think we kind of have to. Gonna have to borrow to get double shot out. I pressed the wrong button. No bueno! Wasted 100 credits. Yay me! Should be able to get the phoenixes as well with the nuke, hopefully. Get 2 squads. Kadoosh. I think some late phantoms will definitely benefit us. Not too late. Rapid reload. Borrow. Yeah, the undo button. It's handy. Let's get some extra damage on those central ones. I was thinking of the Vulcans. Oh, he's got me on this one. Just the middle. Well, it's the lack of chaff in the corners that couldn't pinch around, so we're going to have to put some flying chaff, methinks. Yeah, a bit of flying chaff on the corners. Maybe scorpions to take them out straight away. I don't want to strip them guys of their shotgun, because yeah, it'll bump them up to 140. Everything else will be down though. Skip, potentially, get Melter out. So 6. Just a bit of temporary range. Let's get some unruly chaff if it comes near me. Oh, they locked onto the chaff. No. Meant to lock onto the big old melter. Chaff came forward too quick. Or rather, I placed it too far forward, too far back. Yep, it's his. GG. Vulcans were the turning point. Did he have anything on them? No, just range. I could have done Electro Mag, I suppose, on the Stormies. That would have taken it off. And back in. Oh, another elite card. See, they're coming thick and fast. Chaff and DPS already taken care of. I'm going up against Marksman Spec and Marksman and Sledges. Good luck, have fun. Please don't kill me. Go arc lights, presuming he's going to get chaff out. He hasn't got anything out yet. He's just going lopsided on. He's probably going to get another set of sledges. Oh, he went stangs for his chaff, okay. So these steel balls are going to go straight for that. No, they're not now. There you go. Go on the level 2 arc lights. Let's go for quick deployment, hold off for later. See you later, Mickey. Thanks for the chats, man. Catch you on the next one. I need flank defense, so I'm going to go level 2 fangs, because we can afford 2 squads of them. If it gets heavy, then we can add some more. Do attack? Let's do attack. Oh, the extra sledges and the level 3 kind of took it. Fangs did a bit of damage. Bless them. They try. So we have got quick deployment. And these phoenixes are free. Yeah, quick teleport. Give everyone a little bit of speed. Yeah, I thought he might have gone Vulcan. Nice. Take the haste because I like the 40% increased attack. And what we'll do is we'll hit 100 because this will help out with the melter, Vulcan. Put on you guys. Oh, actually, let's defender. Let's do subterranean. Lots of stangs. Oh yeah, we're going to need to demolish the stangs. It's a very quick round for him. Hefty one as well, lots left over. Oh, Scorpy, maybe. Or the Wraith. Fire, actually, with range. Get the Scorpio out ready. Go on the steel balls. Still the Mustang surviving. That Vulcan's taking up far too much of our time. Skip. If we can get rid of those tanks with the Scorpies. Mustangs come down, get burnt by the Badgers, the Crawlers are underground, that might work. Unless he drops 2 missiles there. Nope, he's going to flank me. Kind of worked on the flanks, but not enough, unfortunately. I think we just need more. More! Oh, thank God the tower's gone. We might actually stand a chance. Nope, they debuffed us at the same time. Come on. Oh, so close. I think a nuke's got to be done, really, hasn't it? Wow, so we've got 3 Vulcans with range to contend with now. Now we've got 1. Need double shot on the marksman. Ooh, didn't think it was going to go down that deep, sorry. Oh, so close, so close. Right, back in. Straight back in. Oi, Jack. Yeah, those Vulcans were a bit worrying. I think aerial spec's the best one there. And we're going up against marksman spec. We've got sabres and fangs. So we can come back a bit because they're a bit faster than the sabres. Did I GL? No, I did not GL. HF. Good luck. Have fun. Go for the photon coating. Protect my flanks. More chaff on his side and the level 3 marksman. Oh. He's got some anti-air, they're not decent. Oh, I've got 0 anti-air other than the stangs. I'm gonna go wasps and regret it. And I am going to unlock the scorpion. Let's increase attack and give everyone a little bit of speed. Glad I went to wasps. Yeah, go on in. Go on in. So we got one Scorpion out with Siege on it. Ooh, have you got range? No, nothing on it yet. No, the debuff, no. No, no anti-air left now. I mean, yeah, of course you will. We both come from the same corner, so there's going to be nothing left here. Oh, big old damage. Don't know if we're going to have enough anti-air left to take care of the wasps. Go on. Just. Oh, they're yours, aren't they? We're not going to be able to get rid of that. Oh, maybe, if we get the debuff. I keep forgetting they've got aerial spec on them. Yeah. Go to Vulcan. With range. Going to put missile defense because, yeah, I've been hitting him occasionally with missiles and I think it's a good time to defend against. It's all my anti-air gone. Definitely need a bit more anti-air. More stangs at level 2. A bit further back so we can take care of these bad boys first. Let's go to heavy armor because we've already got a little bit of a boost on the other one. So this. Double shots 4. They come out as 3, don't they? So rather go for extra of them. Let's borrow and give temporary range so they do definitely connect. Gonna need the marksman for the overlords. We might just finish off the wasps. We do. We have a couple left ourselves. It's just the mustangs trying to shoot the overlord. Come on, stangies! Oh, very close. Yeah, marksman. Help with the overlord. Levels for the mustangs. Or additional deployment, yes please. Let's level the musties first. Let's level all of you. And let's get 4 marksmen out. We're okay on the left. Yep, we're good on the right as well now. Sweet. Nice, big finish. GG. Oh, cash drop. So you only need 1,713 points. And then we've got Grandmaster. Right, back in. Nope, he did not want to play with me. It's fair enough. I wouldn't either. I'm untrustworthy. Let's go. Game's broke. You broke the game. Gonna have to play Minecraft now. Oh no. Come on, game. Oh, there we go. Oh, we got a late as well. Oh. It's just the unwritten rule. You have to take a late. It's gone quick supply. Good luck. Have fun. I imagine you're going to buy yourself some wasps, potentially. So if he's going to buy wasps, should I push the bank out? I'm going to try with some late-ish fangs because they're so slow. So yeah, they should come in whilst everything's happening. This is just again preventary if he drops wasps. Well, he didn't, and I'm dead. 4 squads of sledges. Okay, righty ho. I should have bloody dropped some wasps. Yeah, 1 squad of wasps would have just like gone left across them like a typewriter. Just 1. Sledges they're like I say, they're coming back, man. The sledges are starting to make like a decent comeback for people are using them as shields, but I think they're better off as like attack units. Yeah, I'm gonna chuck some wasps down. Gonna need stormies. Let's increase everyone's attack. Well, we've got more fangs. If we get rid of all of the... No, I thought we was going to get rid of all of the sledges. Oh, close. Skip. Unlock steel balls. Skibbity. come the levels. Oh, has he got gilded? Oh no, he's got blaze for sledges. Looks very sexy. Sledgy for sledgy. Oh, I don't know. A wasp swarm. Let's range you guys out. Ooh, we might take it because of the debuff. If we get that one, perfect timing. We should be able to take him down a bit more. And it'll be a headbutt of even numbers, if not less. We win. Okay. Just go mechanical. What do you want? There's someone at my window again. Is it too early? No, it's too early to borrow. Nice. It's good. go for the higher level Typhoon. Go. We've got the worm. I did contemplate the worm, but I thought there's too much, like, he spread out really well. As long as we can hold this worm here for a while, we'll be okay. Oh, Wormy Boy's doing all the work. Come on, debuff. We're off, we're off, we're off, we're off, we're off. Oh, he had 0 health left. Come on. That's perfectly fine. I'll try and... because it's not going to hit the worm, he's going to be underground. So it's going for the nearest highest HP, which is him. Yo Lars, how's it going? Welcome to chat. How's your day going? Nice. It's tough because I'd like to do it on the worms, but like I say, when they go underground, I think they negate every damage. Yo, Brooke, how's it going, man? All good, my end, thank you. How's your day been? We need a bit more chaff to keep those steel balls alive. Level 8, let's borrow. levels wherever we can. Alright, go for it. No worries, Lars. Enjoy. And enjoy the food as well. You're on an errand day, just running bits and bobs out. Nice. I'm on a claim back my near 200 MMR I lost yesterday day. It was bad times, man. Seriously. If you watch like the last stream or the short I put up on YouTube, I nearly raged, man. Oh, sorry. I GG'd him and he had a couple of hundred left. But yeah, yesterday was like one of the worst. I quoted my video, captioned my video, the worst days gaming I've ever had. And yeah, it was. I'm gonna get the Wraiths out. Get Degen Beam on to help out. Put some levels into everything. Another bit of rando chaff. Make everybody go really quick. Yeah, I know. Tell me about it. It was a bad day. Oh, he's just realised I've got 0 anti-air other than that one Typhoon. And out comes the Overlords. Luckily, the Wraiths are there, but they're not doing much for the Overlords anyway. So yeah, he's going to win the game purely on the fact I have 0 anti-air. And it's round 9. Well, the Typhoon might get most of it done. Almost back to 1200. Oh, congrats, man. Well done. I went from 1206 yesterday morning, so 1206, down to 938 in one day. And yeah, it was it hurt. Really, like emotionally and physically, I felt pained. But I'm back up to over 1100 now. So, you know, it's one bad game in leads to, well, check out the video when I'm finished. Go back and watch the first like 20 minutes of this stream on my VOD on Twitch, or watch it on YouTube, whatever. But literally, I go through all of my skills, I go through all of my units and I change them, and I talk about how I'm changing my game style. And yeah, it seems to be working. I mean, look, I'm that far away from Grandmaster. Get my medal. Right, it's back in. Oh, and you guys might notice that some adverts pop up as well. I hit affiliate yesterday as well, so Twitch are paying me to advertise shaving cream or something. I don't know. I don't watch the adverts. But yeah, I've tried to minimize them as much as possible. I think you get like 1.5 minutes of adverts every hour. But you know, it helps. It'll buy me a new camera. It'll buy me new bits and bobs. So yeah. Yeah, damn. That 200, nearly 200 MMR down. I'm gonna go training spec. That was a very quick game. Insta win. How much MMR do I get for that? Oh, that's not fair. Okay, let's Try that again. Yeah, you do need to step up your style. Thank you. You do need to change the way, not you personally, but as a gamer playing Mechabellum going for high MMR, you need to change it as your MMR goes up because it's different styles. Ooh, it's the lowest MMR, but it's a good card for training spec, and I've got chaff and DPS. Trying to stick to the cardinal rule. Chaff, chaff clear, DPS. They're the 3 units you open up with. Always try and get 2 squads of chaff out. He's gone Fire Badger. I'm going up against crawlers and tarantula. I'm going to go arc-like because again DPS, chaff, and chaff clear. But luckily arc-lights are quite tanky, so if you level them up with that first intense training you get on round 1, you've got a little bit more DPS on it, so that helps. Yeah, it's good. And yeah, I've turned down the delay. It was too long. I was delayed for like a minute and 3/4. It was like just over 100 seconds, I think. I've turned it down to just a minute, so the chat should be a bit more live. Kill the tarantula! Do 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 do. Go for the haste module, get my flank defences out, put them to bed. Who do I give the haste module to? I'm going to give it to the Arclight at level 2, because it increases your attack by 40% as well as makes you go a bit quicker. He's gone missile straight on his Mustangs. Need some range to take out the tarantulas. And we'll eventually get rid of the stormies altogether and replace them with scorpions. Go! Oh, big old 40. Why are you impressed? I use marksmen when I need to use them. Yeah, they were good for round 3. Do 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 do. Ooh, don't really care about that. We'll skip. There we go, marksman. Ranged single shot marksmen being used where they are needed. Gonna get out scorpions ready. Rando bit of chaff. There's no point putting money into the stormies because we're going to get rid of them in a minute. Go! Oh, badgers are just killing all my chaff. This guy's got himself a decent barrier up. Ruining my game. But like I say, we're getting scorpions out next. No, I'll be using marksman every time I need to use marksman. I mean, do you use marksman, Lars, when you play? Don't really want any of that. Skippity. Need that there. Right, let's get outfilled. Oh, thank you, Lars. It's very kind. Actually, do we go in the middle? We go one there actually, and one, so we can take out here and his shield. Go! I've put Elite back on actually. Oh, sorry, I took Elite back off. I put it on this morning, and I remembered that I like Electromag. But yeah, I used to use them just as like a ranged unit, like full on range. But now you can just like nip in with the Electromag, especially on quick reload as well. That's okay, Lars. I got what you meant. Undo is a lifesaver. Yeah. Oh, that shield is taking up everything. Maybe time for a melter. Oh, that's a bit heavy, isn't it? 50 credits for level 5. Let's try and push on here. Just get rid of those. You removed range from marksman. So we can't. Oh wow. Let's go for field maintenance. Turn it into a bit of a raid boss. Kill the worm! Thank you! Have to get steel balls out. I'm trying a new tactic and it's working a treat. Especially against, well, against worms is the only thing that I've used it against at the moment. Steel balls, I'll unlock them, so I'll show you. Steel balls with fortified target lock, they just lock onto the thing with the biggest HP in their range, and yeah, that's helping me destroy worms. It's going to do good against the fortresses here as well, actually. Round 7, we can borrow. Just put some extra energy into you. Ah. Brawl is cool. It's a base of just chucking things down and seeing what happens. I do play it on a Friday. I do a Friday night Brawl stream. But yeah, my MMR count is going up now. And 1v1's more strategical. Like, you have to think about your units rather than just put lots of them down and hope for the best. Saying that, there's a video on YouTube. Guy puts down 40 squads of Fangs and wins Brawl. Like, literally takes the whole game. Those bloody hackers, they took my my raid boss. Yeah, the hackers ruined my corner. Oh, very well done. Yeah, two level 3 hackers with range. They basically took the Sabertooth and everything there was just focused on that. Very good. Right, that is me done for today, guys. Sorry, Lars and Broke, I know you've just joined me recently, but yeah, I've been going for a while and it's family day today. So thank you for watching, guys. Thank you for all the lovely messages and chat. Please like, follow, subscribe, hit that notification button. Check me out on YouTube and TikTok. I do some very interesting shorts. And I will catch you on the next one, guys. Lars, Broke, take it easy. I'll catch you soon.